Stabilize!
Riptide!
I will have order!
Shine down!
Everyone hold hands!
No time to lose. You can run, but you can't hop.
Solidify!
Torn to oblivion!
Yeah!
This is order!
Illusion shattered!
Bring it on.
Stabilize!
As
Gather!
There is no escape!
Shouldn't let your guard down. Who's next? All right, now we're talking. No time to lose. No time to lose. No time to lose. Yeah! Yeah! Ta! Da!
Solidify!
Shine down!
Ta! Yeah! Ha! Ta! Ta! Yeah! Ta! Bring it on! No time to lose.
Order guide you.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge!
Illusion shattered!
Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt! Yeah! Yeah! No time to lose. No time to lose. Who's next?
Picked the wrong test subject.
Stabilize!
Shine down!
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Solidify! I will have order!
Everyone hold hands.
Cross over! Ha! Go!
Stabilize!
I see everything.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Winter shall eventually come.
Everyone hold hands.
This is order! Solidify!
Let me weave you a burst. Know my sword.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
Cross over!
Solidify! will have order.
No, my sword!
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Ring cutter!
Solidify. This is order.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Body and mind, Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Gather.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Stabilize.
Time to act. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Order guide you.
I see everything.
Rise. Solidify.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Cross over!
Gather. Yeah. I will have order. Crumble. Rise. Stabilize.
Ring cutter.
Shouldn't get careless.
Let's move.
Gather!
Everyone hold hands.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Let me...
Huh? Phew. Huh?
Order guide you.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Solidify!
Grow.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Time to go! This isn't good! Ha! Phew! Yeah.
will have order.
Everyone hold hands.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Ay, ay, ay. Go! Yeah.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
Gather!
Share my knowledge. Take.
Order guide you! Stabilize!
I'm quite impressed. No time to lose.
Solidify!
There is no escape.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Now you shall perish.
I could get used to this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Gather! I will have order!
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Yeah. Stabilize!
Tidal wave. Yeah, brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Gather!
This may hurt a little.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Quake! Rise!
Every journey. Its final. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come... across Leo tend to...
This is order.
I see everything.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Bring it on. No time to lose.
Stabilize.
One man's stone is another man's gem. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Cleaning ability. Over here.
Lynette's not joining us?
I've had her follow Gemma and see if we can make... Still, I don't think that today we'll be looking... When Caesar, before long, I had to pull...
You neglected...
My apology.
Oh, forget the pleasantries, just sit.
Get a load of this guy. Forget the pleasantry.
I only agreed to...
Much obliged, sir. Yesterday morning, I have to get to the bottom of this to ensure that...
What is there to investigate? Caesar was the
Please, sir, no...
possibility. The weasel is dead. Period. Everyone knows that.
Oh, sir, my pride as a magician.
Your pride?
I want to find out the Phantom...
What would that accomplish? And what are the events of 10 years ago after...
Uh-oh. This is...
Renzo? Is that? Oh, it is you!
Another day.
Oh, come on!
If I wanted your light...
Sorry, my good sir. I don't believe I've...
Oh, hey! Edmondo, this is your first time meeting him? Oh. And he wonders why he can't get a girlfriend, despite being...
Shut up and get out of my face. Another word out of you and you can forget... I think it's high time I made a move as well. If you really want to investigate this, Linny, be my guest. But if nothing good comes of it, don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, that fell to pieces in a...
Totally. And what was all that about compensating you for for your losses. Why would someone you just met make an offer like that? He's gotta be hiding something.
I think so too. We need that guy Edmondo seems to know a thing or.
No time to lose.
You okay there?
Oh, it's you guys. I said way too much back there, didn't I? Yeah.
So, he was serious?
Hey, don't go prying.
What kind of bad?
Don't even. And that's not a good.
And there he goes.
Shh. I think we're being watched. Someone was listening in to our whole conversation. Don't say anything and don't look back.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat? Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it!
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia!
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
Wait, did he really?
That's right. Even he has his own preference.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule.
Then what if someone told you one?
But why would it...
Well...
Oh, the prophecy. No. It's the same for...
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have two? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. It's more delicious than last. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
This is about ingredient of fine dining.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon!
Ha! You've got some...
Oh, you needn't worry. It's all right, though.
Really?
You're all...
Oh, Paimon...
Still, what brings you...
A friend of ours met you a while back.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona... So she mentioned me?
She said that you're a real...
Nice. In which case, can this...
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. Though...
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I...
Oh, in that...
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the... Ooh, so much to...
Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example...
Huh. That's the prophecy. If you're seriously asking, that from what I've seen, so in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office. Just think about it. If this nation really... And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use Messenger. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic. But I do love my job. But anyway, that's my answer.
That's so not... Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go? No, Paimon should ask... We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either with... You mean, still traveling? Huh. Feels like it'll grow mold, but it's still better than the Fortress of Mirab.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais...
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervilet... Not at all. Yes, inside the opera house.
A riot?
Well, that said, Lady Farina was watching a performance at the opera house. And while she was resting during an intermission, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the... And before she could respond, the crowd continued to grow and protest against...
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found...
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, the Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when...
So, you mean...
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched... That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god, after all. Even if she were to... Good. Monsieur Nervilet sent me to tell you about this...
Don't worry. This is more than enough to go...
Is that so?
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, and as we also know, she may be... When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, it would be hard for her to ignore... Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson. Huh! Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the... In that case, there's not a moment... This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Well, let's try to find her as soon as possible. That's Farina, right over there.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so... Give up, Farina. I'm sorry, but what can I even do? Other than... Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina, it's just...
So, it is you, blonde traveler.
Farina, you were crying just...
What do you mean, tear stains? Who did that uncivilized... They even dare to tout their Archon! I must... Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh Sauce Phantom are freaking out right now.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some... That's against the...
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her! This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here!
What?
Hurry, they're almost...
Fine, I suppose... I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they
Yep, that...
what's happening? The ground...
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, did it?
It can't be.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. No.
Yeah, but the people of Poisson... It's true. I've been investigating the I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. But all my efforts proved to be futile. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heaven... Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms as long as the final moment hasn't come. Don't worry. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but don't take any of what I just said seriously.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were...
Cher, that's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be... a witness. Yes, and if Tevat is in its entirety a
Ladies and gentlemen, now, without further ado...
So, this is what it is. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of...
May I interpret these words as your In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a
You would draw your blade... I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She...
What the heck is going on?
Wow, how utter...
Lady Farina, what...
Shh! It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear...
Looking for excuses again?
I raised my hands just now to... I will admit, I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. But now, I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world that this time... Applaud and rejoice. One of the... Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine!
Woohoo! Oh, now... Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is
All right, then. Who will...
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Also, please allow me to ask, just how much work...
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president...
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members. Waiting for the people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was, moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, so we arranged for a
So, you mean...
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally
That's right. That house was a magic box.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Air was an Archon. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off... Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open...
So, in other words, the earthquake that we...
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran, you gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure also that as soon as I appeared on the...
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd... Oh? Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According...
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too. Oh, let Paimon see. Wait. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, all right?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting... This is the Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur... I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervylette. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant, and of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of—
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but...
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead... Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine.
Yeah, even though Lady Farina can be right.
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to. If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you, as the god of justice, that you will not have to face
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must first, and if I was not the Archon, then how did
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all...
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble... But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina. Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell you.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like... Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. God, for centuries, manifestations of my authority. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice...
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are...
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your while the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of...
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority...
The real Hydro Archon. Well, it is true that I did not know why but the Oratries handed out that verdict unilaterally. And you can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no...
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratries.
My power as an Archon. There are...
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't...
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide every...
Isn't that?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be...
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. I'm still the same Farina you knew, please.
If what the prosecutor said is true...
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our...
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you...
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. That doesn't sound right. It has been established that all...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here...
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you acted...
super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the... Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson, including those... So, Miss Farina, if we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently, and choose the simpler path of it.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for...
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really...
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside...
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate...
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word.
What's going on? Is she really planning to...
Due to the inherent risk of the test...
Hey! I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon!
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just... That should be...
Please announce the results of your...
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms. She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater.
Thank you, Miss Seedween. Lady Farina, you may...
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't...
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, however, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. We don't want anyone else to lose.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample, and it's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually...
I can't believe... Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and just think about it. How can you conclusively prove that also, if I was really just a human, why would I... Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway...
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway her to just stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty...
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: to be punished via the death sentence.
Ugh. That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought...
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person...
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial discipline.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point... But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the...
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still...
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it.
Mm-hmm. Any mission...
Is that the first prophecy? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing...
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the... But has the trial already concluded? Then...
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review... Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her? So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean—
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point, however, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the— The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Arc. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then the second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Huh. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we?
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women, and the first stone slate tells us that long ago, this might be the reason that perhaps what is about to take place has all happened. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nerva and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celeste. It's not as simple as when Navia fell into the sea. Her conscious... The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. The prophecy from the stone slate, the fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we knew if we hadn't dealt with it in time.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence... The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court with him. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now, but then it feels like...
Let's hear them.
Incredible.
We're...
All Fontainians were originally created by the late... The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater. And how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned... Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of...
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably anchored Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just... So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of... Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it isn't... However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been... When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher.
What?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontaine. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a... However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon as one of the seven, not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's... She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, therefore... Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first...
So you...
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is... The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, therefore, that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the Court of Justice. Yes, it refers...
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene of...
Traveler, I would like to point out another small... About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of... However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, as for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered... This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
It was both dream.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be...
The truth, the original sin, the trial.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your...
So we've met it at last. I understand that whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of...
Precisely. That whale finds the blood. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form...
We just barely managed to push it back, right?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that harbinger for buying us some time. From the way he looked, You must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster...
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before, even if the entirety of Tevat...
That's not some... We've already done everything. We've come so far.
Indeed. That's not...
I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes. What has been... Just as prophecies... Ultimately, fate
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina! No, I still need answers.
You...
Sorry. That shocked expression on your...
You are not Farina.
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a...
Fusalo. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. Now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible... I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing... I had to outwit the heavenly principles. Allow the I'm a genius, I know. I can only... Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the tasks... But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this. Any more than I...
So you were also once one of the Oceanids.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart, she could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping in order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled. Under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the
But Furina is only human. Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to...
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me, it's been 500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely.
No time to lose.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with... Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Who's next?
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Bring it on.
Farina. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're... mirror me? How...
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me.
The prophecy.
What prophecy? The people will all...
Oh.
What's going...
Yes, it will.
But doesn't that mean everyone will...
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely. I will tell you how to save...
Oh, so there's still... As for the suffering, well, but if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway. If there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my...
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs...
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine had...
Play as...
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone... If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying...
But how will I do this? A human assuming the...
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of being a human yourself. I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursued.
I'm still not sure I understand. So, how long...
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage, but I promise you, all will eventually...
Trial, huh? The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps... Ladies, and I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydroarch. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but as the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions, I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
If you ask me, Perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might—
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to well, it seems that you would all see right through them. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. Now then.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, the scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us— There is no trouble in this, so long as I, the Archon Focalor—
Yes! Oh, yeah!
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just— Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent—
A magnificent, dramatic, and
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp—
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now to—
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of All right. Deoteria, is it?
You remembered me. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I.
Oh, good. Very good. If the—
You're such a gentle and wise—
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked—
I see. It's as I thought, then. As your god, I did already— All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy—
well, as I understand it—
Really? Have—
I'm afraid that—
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. The day is finally over, but it's good to see that everything's getting on track. Maybe this is fine. I just— All right.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases as...
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already.
Lady Farina, I've...
Indeed, my dear Lord.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological...
Understood. Keep my... I feel utterly exhausted.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine... What is...
Are you crying?
Really? This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god.
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your...
So interminable. Hundreds of years must have passed by now. I never imagined, have I want to tell someone. I've conducted so many, and all I can do is keep heart. I must make...
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are...
Share. That's impossible. It was fated right...
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, just share it with me.
A witness. And if to that is in its entire... He's right. I could confide, but if things don't play out as expected... No, Farina. You shouldn't... But what if... Oh, Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? If you let this opportunity slip through your finger, think about it. Long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness...
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the Heavenly Prince, she did very well. If she had let her resolve falter, it seems that trusting
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But that is only half. How would you build on this foundation to save the people?
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the I'm sure you've long sensed that the oratories...
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human. It now seems that that person was you.
And then I became one with the oratories, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes. Alas, your understanding of... In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created... Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the oratories take down the god of justice... I mean, did you think I would be my work over these last 500 years has... But really... Some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device, the vast majority had to be accumulated to
It was all a part of your plan, then?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, but... Only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by...
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon...
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad. The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can...
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at... Hydro Dragon, Hydro Dragon. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles that Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea. And the heavenly principles stole the power you ain't. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original... Speaking of justice... I have always believed that justice... So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original... Then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine... At this point, we, whether it... Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land... When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign.
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. You are a things being as they are. Surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervillet. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
I, Eudex Nivelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What just was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have...
But since we're all still alive...
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment. I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means. And now we should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help the root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast, come with me, traveler.
Solidify!
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the whale. But considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together. I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility. The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. A chance will present itself.
Why is there a hole-looking thingy over there? It looks really scary.
Come on, shouldn't let your guard down.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its roots from within.
I will have order.
Shine down!
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple... Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point. But they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to...
That power.
Paimon has an idea. It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the...
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But so you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an... That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. All in all, it fails as a...
Miss Skirk?
The point...
Well, being that this pet... So what sort of person is your master?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. His name is Sertologi.
Huh?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him?
The Foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir, then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard! Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait! Didn't you also mention a visionary?
Actually, never mind that. I bet that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has, in other words, the prophecy that—
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has...
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Hey! Help! Over here!
All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand!
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
We're saved.
The prophecy was wrong.
The soil renewed. The Suite de Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navius. Skyship Winglet, Booner Bane of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find out. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With a disaster, the value for these big scoops lies in Edwin's assistant, Jurier created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could...
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to...
Are you sure?
Oh, this time will be different.
I could get used to this. Yeah! No time to lose. No time to lose.
Navia!
Oh, it's you.
Hey, we're just having a...
I'm here to update myself on how
let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represented our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to...
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not...
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction material.
Huh?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? about...
Forget it.
I see you're the same as...
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just...
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be...
How did it go? Was it a good shot?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it... Also, not to brag, but I'm...
Wow, you really...
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview.
Whoa, you're well
That's a...
In truth, Monsieur Neuvillette, I told him that it was best not to speak to...
You're right. I've got to treasure every...
Stay safe now, and...
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come up?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to find...
No need to thank me.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be...
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her...
Sir, please don't...
But it looks like dear Mr. Jury...
No, I just...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, the boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, still, if I might ask...
Huh! Looks like Charlotte's trying...
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
Really? Well, then in that case...
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps...
Did you really have to use the word cup? Well, then, 2 solo folks...
Is my hair messed up? Please.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try...
Ah, siege...
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Sure. Come...
sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the...
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine...
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct...
You're too kind, sir.
I see. Lots of...
He sure did win them...
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must...
Oh, actually...
What change can there be? The fortune as to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave the...
Hey, everyone! The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a...
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be a next time...
Maybe. Who knows? All right. Last stop, the docks. Taria mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of get?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal.
Trick a friend.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an...
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey...
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler? Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very great.
That's all right.
Oh, I guess you have... After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervillet opened negotiations, during which he gave
A diplomatic gift!
Yes, I was quite... It could have been done as an apology. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson. I would agree.
So there's some...
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself.
But back to the top.
They say that he's returned to Snezh.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatu...
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back?
That is our duty, as... Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future... As for you... I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision?
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like. The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take...
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we... I guess this must be All right, then.
Well, guess we said Daddy doesn't have time to chat anyway. going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering...
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remember. Alright, let's have it then. How is Fontaine actually...
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally...
Whoa. So that's what happened? Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from disaster.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the... But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant... In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to...
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have asked for the judgment passed by the Oratree, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off. I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end of... hang on a second. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the fountain?
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain is where all the water...
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans.
Paimon sorta gets it now.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left.
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to... I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the opera house. Not unlike...
But she's...
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on... But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon...
What about you then? What are your plans now that you forget...
After Focalor passed on, this matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful
Looks like you're still considering stuff...
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of... Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived... Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are...
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
That's right! They say you've given it to the—
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, the Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning. If the Fatui have impure designs, we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary—
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving—
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan, I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can— As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be
a nation of dragons?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself, well, unlike ancient dragons such as myself. The dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Sounds like a real tough customer.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on a sec. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that you're at it. We guessed that there might be some reason for—
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certain. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here. I can finally catch the scent of your power. What it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never—
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed— but I fear I have never heard of it described in the—
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune. To prevent it to live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies,
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the—
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. If you're interested, though, I could ask him.
Next time. You believe we will—
I do. Wait.
That's what she told me. Whether it would...
The remains of... So that's what the no-seas actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces.
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting I guess that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one. That means that the no-seas, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the... I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elements? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descent, that's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
The one who descended before him. Wait. So, Union is a descendant, right? But she's still clearly alive. So, is Celestia the first descendant? No, Celestia would be the first descendant. Because they were the ones that came to that first and seized authority from the ancient dragons. And then Lumin was the second one. The third person who descended onto that was killed and turned into Gnosis. I don't know.
Once child recovers, let's get some more...
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when in...
Alright, whatever.
Yes. All...
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what...
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes, life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water... And what ultimately?
Finally, no more Archon clouds. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Enable focus experience mode? Oh god, please! Yes! Yes! Yes!
You can do it with the story quests too, but only oh, you have a wish? You were to make a wish?
That's so bangering. Face wow. Face wow. Face wow. I'm gonna come. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. I came. I nutted. I nutted and the butted.
There are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
I farted. Aw, shit. Aw,
No time to lose.
Oh my god, there's 4 of these fuckers. Holy shit, that was so heavy. I'm gonna join this fucker.
Oh my goodness.
I need 36 of these fucking things. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Yeah, I have the cum. I do in fact have the cum.
The cup is full of ejaculates.
Yes, my love, I do have the cum. You have the cum. Come. Oh, this is why I never got this fucking thing. It was a fucking world class fight. Well, might as well get it now.
No time to lose.
Or else I'll never fucking get it. Oh, okay. I guess. Aw, dang it. When the traveler picks up a source war droplet, it will restore HP to a nearby party member with the lowest remaining HP percentage based on 6% of said member's max HP. Okay, epic. Okay, that's epic. Now that's epic. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That is what I am talking about. Oh yeah, now we're talking. This is heating up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Oopsies. Oopsie daisies. Oopsie daisies. That's slippy whippy outy wouty. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna come. I can't fuck.
harbingers are...
Wait, how do I get the... Oh, I can imagine how the Chino story goes.
Plotting... Scheming on an...
That would be crazy. Stinky poo. Oh dear. Stinky poo. Oh my. Stinky poo. Oh shit. Stinky poo. Damn. Stinky poo. Stinky poo. Oh my. Stinky poo. Oh shit. Stinky poo. Oh fuck. Stinky poo. Try to get them by magically summoning money out of my ass. Watch this. Aw, oh, dang it. Surely I can at least get 300. Aw, oh, dang it. I want 300. I want it so bad. I want it. All that effort, and what do I get to show for it? Like pity at probably fucking nothing. Probably at literally nothing. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, see, like not even 20. Not even 20. Not even 20. I do not even have 20 belly. And I have a 50-50. Oh dear. Yeah, no amount of anything on this game is getting a 5-star. No way. Jose. But I'm gonna spend the levels for that. Because there's other people I want too. Just as much.
This place is pretty... By which I mean, there's...
Okay, do you know where, like, I can find a lot of the shit in the Morte region? There's like 12 to 6 still remaining. Should be fine. I'm gonna take your advice. I'm gonna try resonance things.
There's the area where, like, where the mental projectors are.
No time to lose.
Anywhere around there. I still haven't used these things yet. Or this. Or these. Holy shit. I also want to use them just for the sake of getting them in my inventory. Just to clear things out. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. Surprising though. Where else is it?
No time to lose.
Like everything, all the content. I swear it is like it's residence still lights up that area, I can get to under the map. I'm gonna find it for free. Because I already know that there's one there. I don't want to waste the stone on finding that one. There's still 35 more. Actually, still technically 36 because there's an extra one. There's still technically 36 more Hydroculus in all of Fontana. Shut up! No, it's not.
Yeah!
Gather! Order guide you!
You idiot head. Fuck you.
Need help.
My help? No, you.
Find anything you like?
Fuck. Oh, I replaced it. Good.
Ooh, enemies I can kill.
You come into my world and help me
No,
defeat
oh my
Pyro and
fucking
help me build
God.
my character.
There is no escape! Riptide! Who's next?
I see everything!
Illusion shattered!
My brain is going to fucking melt. Fucking explode. I can't stand people sometimes. Not helping you on your world. I'm going fucking nuts. Angrily. Fuck. Come! Ah! Sorry. My bad, G. My bad, G. My bad, G. I've been fucking everywhere. Not literally. But I've been everywhere. How the hell is there still shit?
No time to lose.
How the hell can there still be, like, okay, other than the skip bygone eras. No, I don't think just explore that map. No, I really want to fucking bring it up. I already explore like half the. Jazz! A fucking trap! Jazz!
Solidify!
Shine down! You can run, but you can't hide.
Dead.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yummy. Yummy in my tummy. Look, this is like one of those fucking. But I'm just thinking back, like. If this guy is like one of those fucking 10-year-olds that just like, oh, you're
No time to lose.
Spam your chat with random shit. That's what I swear to God. Fuck me. Fuck. I'm gonna grab his head. Squeeze it, you know? Sorry, I'm just really that. I don't know. I just gotta like it. I just gotta.
Yeah!
Kind of weird.
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Hey! I wonder who this.
Aw, you asshole. Yes, weak. I want more shit. Not literally. You know what I mean? I'm going to lose my shit. Not literally. I'll literally get all the time. Shit. Oh, damn. Holy shit. Holy shit, it's Donald Trump. Hello, Beta. Welcome to the format. Hello, Beta.
No time to lose.
Holy shit, you fucking bored. Fuck you. Kill yourself. Where's Dracula? I think I already got the one that was here. I knew there was one here in my friend's world. Friend's world. Queen's world. Stop falling down the mountain. Stop. I'm gonna hug you. Stop it. Please. I'm gonna cry. So fucking badly. I need them so bad. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. Going to fucking kill myself. 100% 10 toes down. It's a fucking high time to this. It's a fucking high time to this. I found her. I found her down there. So this is what happens when you have a high damage point up high.
No time to lose.
Drop off from, which sometimes I feel like it. But because I can actually see shit.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'll use it. I'll use it. I'll use the fucking thing. I'll use it. Don't mark the underground. Don't tell me. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. It's the underground one that I was talking about. I'm gonna kill you. I physically cannot access that fucking place. I'm gonna kill you. I'm going to kill you. How do I get under there? Oh, take me to that place. Take me there. I want Marina's constellation. Where's this fucking place? What are you laughing at, prick? Fuck you. Laughing at my suffering.
No time to lose. No time to lose. No time to lose.
Oh, I think I've tried doing this before and I didn't know how the hell it works.
No time to lose. No time to lose. No time to lose.
I'm confused. I don't know what my directions are. Hold on, this is not it. No. Wait. Oh, it's okay.
No time to lose.
Okay. But then no comment. Yep. I want my fucking fingertips. That's all I want to ask. I don't care. I already know what this place is. I already know everything about it. Chuck. I've literally just helped save Fontaine. I just saved all of fucking Fontaine from the prophecy. Or at least I just helped.
No time to lose. No, yep. No time to lose.